Yo ho ho. Who dis? Gogster, Hendy. Right, what we got next? Gogster, Hendy, Sir Mr. Andrew. How are we? Next up, we got the markup track. Cave, Sap, Ignisium, Regolite, Pyrite. Let's go. Super Shell, Big Sis. I'm saying it today to everybody. Happy Monday. Everyone gets a happy Monday. Hey, Cooper, happy Monday. Congratulations, Coop, on that crafting, by the way. Those lucky resources that you got from somebody, eh? How are we all? Did you all have a good weekend? How did it go? Any good? I had a nice chill one. I did sneak on and do some Aris. On Saturday, I did actually get 2 improved catalysts for the first time in ages. That was nice. Decent markup on them bad boys. Then basically just a few drops to do the Aris daily. It was crude, I think. Did a couple of drops for that. How do? Fresh, brand new. Andrew, cup of Clipper. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. Oh, what's this we got here? I got my tea. That means I'm ready to go. Are we ready, Bear Cave? Returns on Friday. You'll be glad to know, folks, I don't know what happened, but for the first time in 2 weeks, Friday stream, we had 99.63% TT returns. I could not believe it. I was like, what's happening here? For the first time in 2 weeks, everything else has been mostly like 90% and below. So yeah, that was all right. I was happy with that. Gogster, it's true. Come on now, Gog. You can see how happy I am with that. Look, mate, that's not fake. Chuffed to bits for that, dude. Especially on a Friday as well. Good timing on that one. Not fake, not rigged. Come on now, chat. It's legit. Right, are we ready? Cougar. Going for the cave sap again. Shell as well. I think sometime this week, when I'm feeling it, we might pop up to Mountains of Madness as well to try and get some cave and stuff. So might do a bit of that one of the streams this week. All right. So just bear that in mind. So yeah, you've all had a good one. I know some of you have been working then from what you've said, which is a bit meh. Hopefully you get some time off in the week, maybe, question mark. Cool then. I'm doing 5 because I'm doing 5 because I'm back on the imp for a little bit. Top row, 3rd over from the left. All right, that one there then, handy. I think. Mr. Hendy is going first in the Amp Wars, and Gogster wants a piece as well. Number 11 for Gog. I got you, Gog. Remember, it's Cougar today, so you're probably getting a little bit more points. You know what I'm saying? But I'll do Aris. I don't know. From what I've seen, there's literally only a couple of spots on Aris that are decent, and that's about it, sure. Could be wrong, though. That's from what I've seen. But I haven't really mined up there tons, so. Right, 1 and 2. What else we got? Who else we got? Did I? Andrew, I do apologise. Right, so Gogster's there then. Bottom left for Mr. Andrew. Okay, there we go. So Andrew in front of Gogster. Okay, that's fixed. Hendy, Andrew, Gogster. Done. 2 more then. Hit me up 2 more. I'm doing 5. I'm doing 5 today. I'm using my improved excavator. I could probably do 6 with the improved, to be honest, but we'll see how we get on with 5. Rocky Hardball. Happy Monday. Bottom right, sir. I got you. 1 more for 1 more, folks. And then we can get kicked off today. Seeing what we can get out of the ground. Having a little bit of a chill and a chat, you know. Relaxing. Maybe do a little bit of theory crafting. I know some people like theory crafting and crunching numbers and doing maths. Don't know who they could be. Gremmy. Happy Monday, Grem. Row 2, amp 3. I got you, mate. All right, we're done. Just 5 to start Monday off for now. Gremmy, thank you for that, sir. Lucky Luke was Friday's champion. He had an insane amp as well. I'm pretty sure he won. Well, he obviously won. He had 9, I think he had 9,000 points, and he had biggest hit. Amazing amp from Lucky on Friday. Really was. Right, let's get these names into the amp wars then, shall we? First up, we've got Hendy. Hendy being brave today. Feeling brave, Hendy. Got some big names in the amp wars today, dude. Got some big names that you're up against, dude. People with pedigree. People with history and victories in this event, Hendy, you know. Andrew Genesis is already a multiple champion. Already. In a short space of time. You know, you're up against Andrew Genesis. Then you've got Gogster. You know, the OG trash can. He has won Amp Wars on multiple occasions as well. It's going to be a tough one, this, Hendy. Stiff competition. Very stiff. Rocky Hardball. Now, there is a name that I don't believe I've seen in Amp Wars. Rocky Hardball. So good luck to Rocky today then as well. Gremmy. And we have Gremmy. I'm pretty sure Gremmy has won Amp Wars once or twice, maybe, I think. Not sure. I know Gogster and Andrew are, they can be tough to beat sometimes, them two. So good luck. Right, we're locked in. There we go. Fishing is coming up as well, folks. Oh, Hugo S. I rewatched the end of the VOD on Friday. And Hugo S won a skill juice. So if anyone sees Hugo S in the chat today, like if I forget, Hugo S, remind him or remind me, whichever, that he has won skill juice out of the pond. All right, folks. Hugo S. Okay, fishing's up. So please remind me. I might remember. You have bets in the chat if I remember or not. He wants to win some easy points. Okay, I'm ready. So, I am at Sakura City Teleporter. Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C. Alpha Doors, Mining Amps, and Finders and Enhancers. Then next door in D, there is Hunting Amplifiers. All right, folks? Cheaper than Auction House. Oh, what? I've got my dailies. You can see them in the top right. Look, I'll move them down a touch, though. 625 NARC for the Calypso one. And 2,500 list for the Aris daily. Nice and easy. Well, NARC, a little bit tricky than the list. Not too much, though. If we go to the right areas, we'll probably get that NARC done. If we spend a bit of time in there. Let's do this then. Cougar, level 5. I'm going for cave. One of these days we'll get, you know, a cave global and half, I reckon. Have I forgotten anything? Have I forgotten anything, Bear Cave? I think I have everything. Think. That's the important question. What do we want to do here? Are we going for the carpet or what? What are we doing? Are we just going to say... Are we just going to say F it to green dots and just do our thing? What are we doing? Are we good? Looks like we're good. Let's get the mining app loaded then, shall we? Map. Boom. Looking good. Hendy. Damn it, Hendy is thirsty. Look, you need to be crossing your fingers now, Hendy, because this is your amp. Come on. Ready? This is yours. With the Cougar. First drop of the stream. What are we getting? We're getting a double. Oh, are you feeling lucky today, Hendy? Oh, my. He gets a double and an ample. First drop. Yeah. Alicinis and blouse. That was a 22 ped, 95 double, mate. Almost 23 ped double. One drop. 7.9 ped drop cost. Almost 23 back. How often do you think that's going to happen today, folks? Once. Oh my God, Hendy. Okay. I think it's feeling warm. I think we're feeling quite warm today, folks. Considerable. What's happening? Completely unheard of in the bear cave on the first couple of drops. Considerable on the second drop now. Would you look at that? 18 ped 92, one hit. Is today the day? Is today the day? That is my question to you guys. Have we reached the promised land? Oh my God, Hendy. Hendy's turned into such a troll these days. I've noticed that, he really has. Definitely getting up there with Big Ziz and Peps. He's unleashed his inner troll. Okay, how many NRFs then now, chat? How many do you reckon? 1, 2. It was only 2. The Cougar is supplying the goods right now, that is for sure, Grammy. Another ample. You know what? I mean, the imp really isn't that slow, to be fair. The improved excavator isn't that slow. Cheers for the tribute, Andrew. Ziz taught you well. The online training course offered by the Master Ziz was amazing. And I guess it was endorsed by Peps as well, wasn't it? It must have been endorsed by Peps or something like that. To be a full training course. Oh, Andrew, this clip is amazing. I think I know what it is. It's because I'm stopping. Yeah, it's because I'm stopping before I drop a probe. I'm just stopping for a second or two before I drop a probe. That's what it is. Like, you know when you're healing. You know when you're healing and you're moving. And if you don't stop long enough, it'll say that you're still running, right? Because of the lag. So if I stop on the spot a little bit before I drop, my position, I wait for my position to get updated on the server, you see, before I drop. That's what it is. Another ample for Hendy. See what I mean? Look, watch, yeah. Just give it a second or two, look, and then drop. Wait for the server position to update. Job's a good one. It could be that, but it also could be that, you know, fingers crossed, we might be hitting a period where our mining's better. Could be that as well. I hope so. Because, you know, I'm not really hitting markup, so if it was super hot, there'd be plenty of markup around as well. Bit of Garson, though. Yeah, pretty much just Garson, I think, at the minute. Garson and decent sizes. Yeah, buddy. On the grind. There in his natural habitat, look. You can't even see him. Coat. The camouflage coat. You think I'm a comedian, son? Right, can we get one just by the water here? I have hit Regolite here before. See where I am now? There you go, go on. Actually, it won't do it on the Cougar, will it? Never mind. Oh, we'll have an ample bell car there, though. There's another one handy. Oh, yes. That's all the tributes. It's all the tributes having an effect, that is, folks. Belcar Bay. Belcar Bay. Hendy. No worries, mate. Let's do it. Would you be surprised if we actually hit a tower in here right now? Double! Oh. Smoky to the mac, baby. Smoky drops the afternoon buddy with a tier 1 for 2 months as well, brother. Smoky, welcome back into the Bear Cave Club, sir. Thank you for the support, Mr. Smoky. I appreciate you. Top bloke. It's a new week, new endeavours. We're on it. I'm definitely not seeing enough hearts in chat right now. What's going on? There we go. Smokey, thank you, man. Hope you had a good weekend, sir. The bear is in 62. With a cougar, I'm not hungover. Gogster was saying I'm not hungover because I'm streaming on a Monday. Oh, Gogster. Oh, my. We're having a really good start, Smokey, mate. Tier 1. Rare for a Monday stream. Andy's on 3,500. We'll be getting overweight here soon. And we haven't even used 30% of the amp yet, and we're already going to get overweight. What's that? You know, maybe it's just our time has come, you know? It might be our time to shine for a little bit. You know, you look back at the last 2 weeks, you know, nothing, you know, haven't been great on the TT, so our time will come eventually if we keep grinding. So we'll see. It's a good start anyway, so far. It's a good start. Keep dropping with the cougar. I wasn't sure whether to do 5 or 6. I'll play it safe with the 5 today. Playing it safe with the 5 amps. And then I'm just basically waiting just to get a couple of things over the line. Pretty much with regards to deals and stuff like that. Well, I'm only waiting on one thing, really, so... At the minute, I just don't know how long that's going to be, though, yet. So we'll have to wait and see. Right, cave. Where's the cave, baby? Double. Also, folks, I'm thinking that I think sooner rather than later, I'm gonna have the basic backpack. I think. Hopefully, that's gonna come to fruition soon as well. So that, yeah, there's a couple of things in the pipeline at least. Double. Ziz, what did you get then? It's in the pipeline, Grammy. I've been thinking about it. I'll have to see. What was that? Lucky? How's he do it? Look, every time I look, right, every day, Lucky Global's on Vesivore. I am sure that he's globaled on that boss probably every single time for the last 7 or 8 days. Or not far off. And then Big Ziz on the Spina drones. He really has, mate. I don't know what it is. Vesivore loves him. Funny. Did I give Hendy that ample or not? Oh, here's a good sign. Look, we're getting heavy. By the way, here's I've got crude oil in the storage. I have sold a lot of it though, so you'll have to be quick actually. I never thought I'd say that. Crude oil is selling like, I've sold it like hotcakes. Barrels of hotcakes. So, I mean, you've got to get your order in quick because I'm selling it quite well, to be honest. This is feeling really good, Hendy. It really is. Mining feels great so far. We can join Biggs's and Lucky in the global. 1,000 points to Hendy. It really is feeling great. There you go, Hendy. Thank you all. Thank you. Nice little cheeky one while the mining's good. Likey. You need, but you forgot. Well, I've got about 200 for you, mate. If you want it. I can keep 200 back. Well, to be honest, I'll probably get 200 today, won't I, from mining anyway, so. Oh, Hendy. Wow. Keep it going. Lee Bund, come on, big bucks, mate. How are you, sir? Happy Monday, Lee Bund. What's happening, dude? Welcome. Cheers. Skol. Salut, yamas. Very nice. But yeah, I mean, could you imagine, like, you know, I get the basic backpack. I get a little bit more excavation speed. And I could, you know, I could upgrade it if I feel like it as well. Could you imagine the crazy excavation speed? Ample bell car. I can't keep up, Andy. I can't keep up. Little bit of markup. Seeing a couple of mining globals popping up as well. Good sign. Oh my. Sir Sneakish, happy Monday, dude. How are we doing? You had a good weekend? Excuse me. Back on the mining grind here, mate. Mining grind for markup, brother. Yeah, the mining's feeling pretty good at the minute. Really is. So if you're thinking about dropping some probes, I would probably go and drop some probes, Sneak. It is quite warm, as you can see with Hendy's amp. He is on 7,000 points. Sweet baby. How was mine? You know me, Sneak. Nice and chill, brother. Hopping on for some RS dailies and, you know, managing the auction house and stuff. 2 improved catalysts on Saturday. You'll be glad to know. Broke my dry streak. How the hell is that streamer loot, man? I had a dry streak. I had a dry streak, mate. That is not streamer loot. It'd be streamer loot if I had him every day. I mean, Lucky's got streamer loot. No, it doesn't work like that, does it? Lucky doesn't stream. Lucky's loot is just insane. Straken Kolibol, the Swedish sensation, mining god of gods, is in the bear cave with us, folks. Happy Monday, Strack. Scruples 2K. How we doing? You had 2 imp as well. Oh my god. So you're giving me crap. And you had 2 imp as well. The cheek of him. Strack, get dropping. That's all I've got to say, Stracken. Get dropping the probes in the ground. This week is our week, Strack. It's the week for the high towers. Calling it. Look at this. I am calling it, dude. Large crude oil now. Come on, baby. Oh, my days. Ample bell car. Diddly-did-diddy. Now, this is what you call some beautiful mining right now. Yeah, Boy Wonder is giving me crap about streamer loot and looting 2 improved catalysts when him himself had 2 catalysts as well. The irony. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know how they have the cheek to say it. What? So you're saying he would have got 4 if it wasn't for me? Whatever's is. Whatever. Lies and slander. Level 18 short blades engineer. How's that work? Ample blouse. Level 18 short blade engineer. Look at that. Amazing, eh? I'm leveling up my engineering skills. What he said. Yeah. I knew you'd side with Ziz. %36%. That's the thing. I haven't hit a single cave, but I mean, other than that, it's been really good. Haven't hit the cave, but I've hit Bell, Garson, and the average sizes and the hit rate seem really good. I've had a small global already. I've had a large crude. I mean, the spree could be over. We'll see. But I enjoyed it, though. It was a good little spike, that was. How long did we have there, then, folks? About, what, 20 minutes? But it's still getting the amples a lot, though. Hitting a lot of amples, which is good. Good sizes. But I'll let you know on the cave, not any yet. Oh, come on. Let me spawn the damn vehicle, man. It's just impossible to spawn a vehicle sometimes. Oh, there we go. Like, if the terrain is slightly off, it just won't let you. The blouse. Have you been out dropping for a bit, Strack, or what? How's your mining been? I don't think you were very impressed over the weekend, were you? I didn't go mining the weekend. You know, I was focusing on auction house sales. And I must admit, what was it? Friday? No, Saturday. Saturday night and Sunday morning were pretty good for auction sales. A lot of my stuff sold, which was nice. Ample blouse. You know what? Hendy's going for the record here, I feel. Chat, do you think Hendy can break the record? He's equaled Lucky's on Friday. I think the raw record, though, is like 10,500, if I remember properly. It's fair today, but nothing that special so far. Yeah, I think the stuff that I'm hitting isn't super special, but everything else feels really good though so far. Other than that, it's probably going to die down in the next amp, but you know, it was fun. Who's next, by the way? Andrew Genesis. Oh, here we go. You could quite possibly have the worst amp today next, Andrew. Just saying. Really feels like a cap on the Hoffs and Globals. Double. Belcar, Garson, Grease, double Strack. Do you feel that there's not really enough peds around, Strack, to fill people's coffers? Let's have a look. Something like that, yeah. 4 and 5k in hunting, that's pretty low, isn't it? Yeah, the mining seems to have calmed down as well, doesn't it? Don't see a tower on there. Biggest hit, 2,700. Yeah, I don't know. It could be another good amp. But yeah, more than likely it's probably just going to crash out, you know. I think these days you're not going to have mining like that for too long. And 9 times out of 10 after that we've just had, it's going to be crap. I'd like to be proved wrong, though. I would like to be proved wrong, put it that way. Double Derulium Magirian Mist. Ample Derulium. Okay. We are hitting a little bit of markup now and again. Hendy, 9,500. Can you do it, Hendy? You got 5 drops left, Hendy. 5 drops. You're looking for another global, I reckon, as well. If you get a global or a half now, you've got to seriously... It's going to be amazing. Ooh. Let me stop before I drop this one. Let my server position update correctly. Oh, there we go. Oh, Hendy, dude. Hendy. I think you might actually do this. Abundant Blouse. That's another 1,000 points right there. He's done it. Hasn't he done it? What? Hang on, he's done it. He's on 9,000. He's equaled it, hasn't he? He's equaled it. You could make history here. You've got, dude, you've got 2 drops to beat the record. I am 100% sure the record is 10,500. 2 drops, Handy, to take it. Unbelievable. Here we go. Drop number 1. Come on, Andy. Oh. It all comes down to the last drop, Bear Cave. Last drop of the amp, which will dictate whether Hendy goes down into the history books. Can we get some tributes in the chat, please? Because if he gets an ample here, he would have rewritten history. Let's see some tributes in the chat before we drop this one. This is his last one. For 11,000 points. Amples and globals. Right, here we go. Good luck, Hendy. Send it, dude. Go on, Andy. Big Ziz. Grats, brother. Andy! What is this, Hend? Wow. Can we have a big round of applause to Hendy _ Kanigsan, who has just set a new record in Amp Wars with an ample Derulium. There it is. 11,000 points, folks. Would you look at that? Oh, my days. Andy, cheers for the biddies and congratulations, sir. First time I've ever seen it, look, 11,000 points. That was an insane first amp, mate. Best amp we've ever seen in the bear cave. It's time to wrap up. Right, that's it. Short stream. We're off now. It's only downhill from here, folks. Hey! Right, Andrew Genesis. Hey, Andrew, do you feel lucky, punk? Your amp is after the 11,000 world record amp, so here we go. No pressure. Double. Okay. Cheeky double. That was amazing, that was. Did not think you'd do that. To get an ample after that other global as well. Game was feeling generous. Oh, yeah. So we've had really good average sizes. We've had a large crude. We've had 2 globals. We are cooking on gasoline. You're predicting 1,000 points, are you? Nah, you'll get more than 1,000. Double! Wait, you've had back-to-back doubles, Andrew. No amples yet, but 4 hits in 2 drops. You've got 100% hit rating, Andrew. 100% hit rating, my friend. I think it's my excavator decay coming back. That's all it is. Smoky to the Mac. No worries, brother. Cheers again for the tier 1, mate. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's got to be this excavator decay coming back, maybe. Going for a triple-double then. Triple-double for Andrew Genesis. Oh, close. Got himself a crude oil. Right behind this tree, it looks like, as well. Right behind. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. That is going to take some beating. I thought the 10,500 would take some beating, and it has done. It took a while to beat that record, but I think that 11,000 will stand for a while. Oh, yes. I think so. A good while. I've got a question for the chat. Do you think anyone will beat Hendy today? Could you imagine, though? That'd be Hendy's luck, right, if someone beat him today. Let's hope so. I hope so, yeah. The correct answer. You know, let's hope so is a positive answer. I like it. You know, it'd obviously mean the mining's been great if it's done it, right? Right, Andrew, you've got one, mate. No cave sap yet. What setup are you going for today, Strack? What are you using? Me, I'm just chilling on the level 5s. Nothing. Level 5 Cougar. A considerable blouse. MILF level 3. I don't know what it is. The Cougar, it's just, I don't know. It's just growing on me. I think the first time I used it, I didn't really like it. Do you remember? That was when, Ziz, you remember? You gave me one, right? I remember. I was and ahhing. Ziz was like, oh, you know, God's sake, bear again. Just use one bear. Ziz gave me the first one. And yeah, it's grown on me. I enjoy using the Cougar a bit more now. Yeah, it's a bit more preamp and that, like, but it's a bit more preamp. You know, when the mining's crap, it swings a bit more, like, but you know, it goes both ways, doesn't it? When you're getting good hits on it as well. Yeah, I'm growing up slowly. With some guidance, eh? Andrew again? Well, Andrew, how about this? You've got more than 1,000 points, Andrew. Yeah? You've already got more than you thought you'd have, dude. Giggity giggity. Watson giggity. Welcome back, Handy. Yeah, I must admit, I was scared of it at first. I was scared of the Cougar. But now I've been using it for a bit, it's not so bad. It might be too big some of the days, though. Like, you know, the days where I don't hit any cave? You know, it could be that, yeah, the Cougar and the level 5 might be a bit too big. There's, you know, if there's not a lot of it around, sort of thing. You know what? Let's get another speed boost going, shall we? Let's get the fireworks on the go. I hope we get lots more as well, dude. Come on. Let's do it. Let's get you up to 10,000, Andrew, at least. Oh, look what I've just found here, folks. Would you look at this? We've just hit this bell car, look. If any of you are at AFK, you've just missed it, folks. Look at this. Look at this, look. Can anyone spot the mistake right now? Mel, look what I've just hit. I'm just excavating it. Look at this. Mel, you've missed it. Unbelievable. I'm just sucking up my bell car, Mel. I'm sucking up my bell car I just hit, look. I don't think I can get anyone with that. No one's going to fall for it. Yeah, Mel won't fall for it. Far too clever. 10k raffle though, while we have a little Little break. Fool someone else. I tried. Just ignore the fact that, you know, in the red letters in the center of the screen it says you do not own this claim. Just ignore that part. You didn't see that. Oh, the biggest giveaway is excavating a tower first. Using my excavator, sucking on a tower. It actually lets you try, though, as well. That's the funny thing. It'll let you click on it and use your excavator, and it will also tell you don't have the deed on a tower. Ample list, Andrew. Who's won the raffle? Liebund and Hendy. Oh, that's rigged all day, innit? Hendy's won the raffle as well. What more does he want, eh? Completely rigged. You doing your hunting dailies again today, Ziz? Looks like it. He loves his hunting dailies now. He's told me it's his favourite thing in the world to do. Absolutely adores them. Yeah, double with the ample as well. I love it in a double and it says at least ample. I love it. That was a bit of a run up there. You know what? You just can't beat a nice little bit of mining, a cup of tea. You know, or at least when the mining's going relatively well, you just can't beat it. Then chilling with the fellow bear cavers as well. It is beautiful. Really is. Yeah, I wonder why as well, Shell. I think I could have a guess. I could have a little guess. Oh, if you want me to. Medium typo. This is why you've got to do wise things with those pets when they come back. Excuse me. Yeah, that sounds like my mining for the last 2 weeks. Oh dear, that's the first time I've had 4 NOFs. What are we going to do? Are we going to get out of here? Are we going to bail, folks? Well, we've had it good. What are we saying? 5 NRFs. Just bail. Let's suck up, shall we? I mean, we haven't had cave sap, have we? So if we'd have hit a bit of cave sap before the NRF, so that we know there's some around, then maybe I would have stayed a bit, but we aren't a hit cave. I'll say we just take that nice bit of mining we've had, and then we try somewhere else. That's what I reckon. Like you say, my decision might have been different if it was popping out a lot of markup the server, but it's not really. You can just tell the hit rate's just going to go... It's going to average back down to 30 and then just be mediocre. Which you'll probably do in the next area anyway that we go to. Bow, bow. So I'm going to enjoy that. See, things like that, look, I'm going to enjoy it. Make the most of it. That's all you can do. And then move on, try and find some more markup. And we see what happens. That is what I'm going to do. No complaints there. Good mining, plenty of hits, decent sizes, couple of globals. Not complaining at that at all. Got a large crude and an abundant list left to get. Do you want the... Does anyone want the markup percentage stats for this area at the minute, or...? Oh my god, Hendy. Hendy is in full foamer troll mode right now. But yeah, we've already had foamer twice so far this month, so might leave it there. If it picks up a bit, I could throw another one in, but yeah, we'll see. Because I know what you lot are like, you know, if I let you, you lot will send me up foamer every day, and you know, that'll destroy me. So I know I love you all very much, but at the same time, I don't want to get destroyed either. So I need to find a balance. Alright? Excuse me, Shell? Excuse me? Are you posting X-rated movies in the chat? Rambo. How we doing, Mr. Rambo? Happy Monday. I've just had a decent mining session, mate, in 62. Just sucking up my last couple of claims before I move on. I'm just going to go north a little bit, I think. Into LA 31. Yeah, Shell's X-rated movies, apparently. Thank you very much, Rambo. Let me get a tribute in the chat from the bear. Look, I've had a nice little bit of luck there, so I'm going to share some of that with you folks. Tribute from the bear to all you folks in here. Wishing you the best. Come on, big bucks, baby. I've not seen it though, Shell. I've not seen it. I have got Prime though. I do have Prime. You know, the Prime where you can connect your the one where you can connect your Prime to your Twitch account and you can use Twitch Prime to sub to someone for free. That one. Is that the one? I think it is. Is it any good then, Shell? Like crude oil time. If you're a fan of the old slapstick, watched it twice, eh? Nice. To be fair though, I don't really have much time to watch stuff like that, you know? Mainly because of Ziz. If I'm not doing Entropia or just, you know, messing with the auction house and sorting stuff out and then messing with things on the stream and then maybe a small amount of Path of Exile too. Only a small amount, you know. Quite busy these days, Shell, for episodes and movies and things like that. Yeah, as you can see, the average markup ain't great. It's like 4%, so 4% markup. Oh, it definitely is your fault. Your fault you got me addicted to PoE too. 100%. I wasn't even going to buy it. I was going to wait till it like released and was free, but you coaxed me into getting it. Pretty much, and then the rest was history. What happens to you when you get a Hall of Fame? I know what happens, Shell. Falls off a cliff. 9 times out of 10, it falls off a cliff. Now Rambo, you're curious. What are you curious about, sir? Oh, damn, we need to fill another pit ball right now. All right, split the session then. Let's have a look. 31. You're curious what happens when you huff? Well, you get some big golden swirlies. You get some big golden swirlies come on the screen. And then you get a big announcement in the game. Then yeah, your loot will fall off a cliff. A premium golden shower. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and then your loot disappears for an unknown amount of time while it rebalances itself. Then yeah, you go again. That item is not available. This item must be available now, surely. Oh, I got no. Oh my god, I didn't bring any ammo with me. What a noob. Oh my god. Get off me, dude. Get off me. I didn't bring any ammo with me. I'm a big noob. I thought I might have had some universal, but I guess not. Yeah, no universal. Hendy! Yeah, one of those. Rambo, that's what happens when you get a Hoff, look. Just like that, look. Boom. Premium golden shower. Cheers for the biddies, Monsieur Hendy. Good example there, mate. It's true. Right, why are we in 31 again, Shell? Are we just testing it, yeah? So I think I'm definitely just going to test this and get out of here in a minute. But yeah, I don't think it's going to matter where we go now. We're gonna get the other side of that good loot that we just had, right? So I don't think it matters where we go. We're not going to get a lot, I don't think, because it was so good in there for a bit. Wow, just NRFs galore in here. Is anyone surprised though? Because I'm not. What happened to you after your 5k Hoff? It's a double with an ample. What I do love to see. Mr. Andrew Genesis, you are currently 3 times higher than you predicted anyway. So that's good anyway, right? No matter what happens, you're going to be happy. He said 1,000, he's on 3,000. A mega swirl indeed, Sneak. Mega swirl. That's the one, those ones. $24 per double, so that helps out definitely. Haven't seen any fruit today. Anyone seen any fruit? I might have to turn the foliage off. Medium list. You know what? Let me just let me turn down the foliage for a little bit. See if we can find any fruit. There we go. It just makes it easier, you know, to see the fruit. I know it looks very plain now, but you know. I normally find loads of it, but recently I haven't found a lot of fruit at all. But I have been playing with the foliage on for a while, so it could be that. We'll see. It does make it a lot easier to see though. See if we can find some juicy bombardos. Hey, in here, all fruit belong to Bear in here. At Rambo. Nah, I'm gonna... This is terrible. One more drop, I'm out of here. Shell, this is terrible. 16% hit rating. Wait, ample blouse. Dung enjoyer. Well, you know what happens with dung in here? At least it stays on the ground. That doesn't get picked up in here, dung. It's terrible. Bit like this land area 31. Terrible. If I get an NRF here, I'm out of here. 60, come on then. We'll do a bit of 60, why not? Average Alice. Hang on a second, hang on. It's not over just yet. Not over yet. Yeah, if that's the only thing I don't know. Yeah, it's the only thing I don't pick up. I pick up the stones and I pick up the fruit. I don't pick up dung. No, I'll never get into the habit of picking up dung. Oh, I'm done. Right, 60 it is then, come on. 60 it is. Shell, that was terrible. 2.46% markup. 21% hit rating. Minus 50 ped shell. That was not good. Shalakel. Right, here we go. 60 now, look. Cheeky TP in. We have got a mining skill boost. Let's have a speed boost as well. Andrew Genesis, good luck in LA60. It's a double with an ample, Mr. Genesis. That was unfortunate. Maybe my bad loot is just from bad decisions. I mean, not really. I mean, I don't think it was a bad decision to go into 31. Oh, hang on. Who's this? One sec. Oh, he's back now. Yeah, it's just one of them, Shell, you know. Just keep plodding on. It happens, you know. You know, it's still an area with good markup potential. It just didn't happen to be that good when we were there. That's all. Sneak is doing his dailies. He's on his way to Broadcasters. Good luck on Broadcasters, Sneak. Show me a nice big golden shower on Broadcasters. And thank you, Andrew. Let's see what we can do in 60, eh? Any catalysts today, Sneak? Or has Big Ziz looted them all? No catalysts. Unbelievable. Perception and geology. And it's an ample gazodite. Right. 5 drops left. Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh dear. Oh dear. End of your amp is bombing. Bombing out. He does get a double with a bit of bell car. I mean, boy, did we need that double then. NRFs. We're going crazy. We must have had a skill boost for a while, you know, about 15, 20 minutes. We still got... Yeah, that was a 20-minute skill boost, that was. Fair play. Still got another 10 minutes left. GG's. Right, last drop then, Andrew. What have we got? Zilch. Zilch. Hit rating's what? 25%. Let's split the session. Let's just move over a touch, shall we? All right, we're moving over then. Gogster. Let me just get my ass over here a sec. Hang on. Okay. Gogster, good luck. Gonna rip it on yours. Amps on. I think, is it? Amp is definitely on. Let's have a look. Cooper, he's on Foamer. 159 iron coupe. Medium crude for the bear. Down by the lake. Right next to the lake. Wait, what? Where's my pet? There it is. Good luck on Foamer, sir. Fourth amp. Don't tell me that's your first hit, though. Please tell me that I've missed globals and Hoffs. What are you dropping up there? Level 5s, D-class, terrors? Well, I hope it went all right for you, mate. Fingers crossed, Cooper. Ample Listerium, Mr. Gogster. I like using the Cougar as well because I know at least everyone's going to get some points. It might not be a guarantee, but I think the percentage is extremely high on a Cougar level 5 that you're going to hit at least one ample on one amp. They weren't globals. Level 4. Yeah, they don't need to be globals, though. They don't need to be globals. If you've got enough of them. that's the hard part, getting enough of them. A cheeky list. Level 4 though, interesting. I would never have guessed that you were using level 4 amps. Rude. 15 claims. $15 claims, 50 drops per amp. Average claim size 11. Uh, 15 claims, sizable. So sizable is what? 25 to 34.99. So let's just say 30. So what's 15? What's 15 times 30? What's that? 450. You've spent what? 900. Yeah, that's not looking good, is it? So you're gonna be down about 450 ped then, by what you've just said there. Bloody foamer, I tell you. That indoor is a different bloody beast. But then again, I will say, you know, I'll say these days, even planet-side mining can be a bit of a beast these days as well. It really can. It's... Didn't get any ganganite. Yeah, I feel that planet side can get rough these days. Let's go west a little bit. Let's check west side. Medium bell car. It's a quick way to spin pads around. Oh, it's definitely a quick way to do things with peds. Cooper, I'll give you that. I love this track. Really love this track from the old days. There you go, ample Ganganite, Cooper. $12.12. We're on the Ganganites. Yeah, it's a good one, this. There's a lot, though. A lot of great tunes. It just encapsulates the like sci-fi chill exploration. Double! Ample blouse with a bit of Alicinis on the side. How are we doing with these amps then, folks? What amp number am I on? Okay, we're on what? We're on amp number 3. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Amp number 3. We've got 2 more after this one. I just want to see how quick it is with... just want to see what sort of time we end up with 5 amps with the excavator. Who's my Aussie cousin? What? Who's my Aussie cousin? You sound like Peps now, to be honest. Oh, that emote is. Oh, hang on. Ah, I see. Yeah, the guy in the emote. Let's get a bit of a speed boost going again. Love the fireworks, by the way. The fireworks are amazing. I like them when I'm mining. Just that little extra speed boost. While you're running and dropping considerable Derulium for the Gogster. I've had a lot of considerables today as well. Which has been a good sign. $18 40. Very nice. Yeah, what's our run speed at? It's at 35% now. I mean, even that, it's nice for the mining. And you know, they increase the base speed as well. I do like the extra run speed. Ample Alicinis liquid. Yeah, run speed. I did like that update. The update they did, base movement speed was increased, wasn't it? I did like that. Remember, folks, you can't drop a probe if you've got your excavator equipped. That is a common thing that I fall for a lot. I seem to think I can drop it with my excavator. Medium list. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Can't lie, you're right. The increased run speed was great. I think the female avatar, it wasn't too bad, I don't think. So I think people with female avatars didn't really see it that much. But if you had a male avatar, the running animation was very interesting. It did not look... what's the words? It did not look very appealing. Or, do you know what I mean? Ample blouse. Yeah, the running animation was interesting. So I'm glad they did change it. Yeah, as well as I agree. Yo, yo, yo. His name is Donnie Brasco in the place to be. Happy Monday to thee. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Mr. Donnie. Hope you've had a good weekend, sir. Drop in with the Cougar level 5, mates. LA 60 right now in the jungle. Looking for some markup, of course. Always looking, right? Posted a message in the Discord. Okay, I hope it's not. We've been having some problems with the Discord, I'm not going to lie. Hang on, let's have a look. Just check the Discord. Perception skill gain. Force Nexus. Have a look. What's he posted? You sure? I don't think you have you? I don't think you have. I can't see any messages in the Discord. I could be wrong. Am I missing something here? Oh, Boris. Mr. Bo Boris. Happy Monday. Says I'm offline. The tool the tool Discord. Oh yeah, that's not my Discord, that's Woody's Discord. Yeah, that's the Discord for the actual app, yeah. That one. That's the Discord for the Entropia tools. Boxer. How we doing, Boxer? Hey, that's the famed pirate Boxer, right? Medium list. It's the famed pirate Boxer. Is that the ultimate pirate, or... Good day, mate. Another shrimp on the barbie. What's happening, dude? How are you? Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. I'm online on Discord, Donnie. I'm online on Discord, mate. 100%. Should be. Good day. Bears dropping probes, dude, on the old mining, sir. On the mining, looking for some treasures. Well, not, you know, not treasure, like mining for treasure on Arcadia, but on Cali, dropping the probes. How's space treating you? How's space? Have you bumped into Big Zizicus yet in space? Ample Derulium. 1,500. Donny. Yeah, I can't see what you put on there, Donny. What did you put on there? What, Entropia Minor? Is that you there? Yeah, not tracking your location. You rearrange to make sure they aren't touching or anything. Right, so did you make the radar nice and big? I mean, you've got to make sure that the finder window here, where the probes are and that, is clear. Your radar coordinates have got to be clear. The radar, well, have you made the radar bigger? So you see how I've got mine? I've blown it up, right? I've made it big. Nice and big. Because the bigger it is, the easier the app can, scan the coordinates, right, on the radar, Mr. Donny. The radar can be tricky sometimes. I guess if all else fails, you can always just do it manually. It's really easy to do it manual. Just where it says the radar, just put set manual and then just drag the white box just around the coordinates. And then you can just do it that way if you want. If the automatic still won't work. It's pretty easy to do manual. Because once that's set, it's set anyway. NRF sprees. Oh dear, we don't like this. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NRFs. That's pretty nasty on a Cougar level 5, not going to lie. We don't like those. Stay away. Oh dear, 6 NRFs. Definitely don't like those on this setup. Wow. Seven. Okay. Interesting. Eight. Oh dear. And this is just how the loot can just switch off, you know? Nine. This is planet side mining, by the way. We're not mining indoors. This is on the planet. Nice. 10 NRFs in a row. Impressive. Oh, nice. 10 NRFs and a medium crude oil. Wow. There you go. How that is a thing on planet side, I do not know. Dragos. How are we? Yeah, never a fan of 10 plus NRFs. I never will be. It gets a bit of a joke sometimes. Like the loot is just completely switched off, like someone flicked the switch. That's how sudden and abrupt it is. Like the switch has just gone 0. Another 6 NRFs in a row. So 10 NRFs, 1 crude oil, and now 6 NRFs. Seven NRFs. Like this is just borderline ridiculous. Like I don't mind it if it gives me a multi, but it probably ain't going to, you know what I mean? Average crude oil. It's priming for a half. Yeah, soon TM. Just got to cycle a million more peds before I can get a Hall of Fame, I think. Before I see any of that. I think that's what it is. Need to cycle a million more peds just for a chance of getting a little something. Like, it's just so annoying how it can just switch off like that in a second. You know? So I had like 17 no looters all of a sudden. "17 no looters" are not fun. It's not fun at all. Wow. I told you though. What did I tell you? It's just too predictable. Yeah, we had a decent start right on the first amp. Decent start on the first amp. I said it was coming. I said it was coming, and there you go. You'll be at the 173rd episode, and I'll be on the 173rd NRF. I just don't know what to say. That was ridiculous. The amp's finished. That was absolutely ridiculous. How that is still a thing, I do not know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 NRFs in between 4 hits. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Planet side, by the way. Planet side, by the way. Which, unfortunately, yeah, gets as bad as... gets as rough as indoors sometimes these days, unfortunately. Well, you know, not as rough, probably, but not far off. It's just bad. Well, like, what do you say to that? I don't know. You know? Right, what are we doing now? So we were doing quite well, yeah. Right, let me go try and find some narc. Yeah, that is probably the worst NRF spree I have had in a while. Which is unfortunate. Right, come on then. I want to see some stuff. I want to see some stuff happen. Come on. Yeah, I'm giving away 24 NRFs. Where's this shit going? It's about time I started seeing, you know, some good loots and shit with this setup. Right, Gremlin. Bang that on. Here we go then. Who's got it? Scruples with 10k. Damn. Dragos, what do you want me to call you? Dragos or Eve? What do you want? So I kind of feel I call you a bit of both now. I'd rather just call you the one. We just got into the Adama site. So let's drop a few more down here. Oh. Damn. Don't mind me though, you know. I'm always the same. I always cry a bit if the NRFs come flooding in like that. I can't help it. It's just too annoying. It's just way too annoying. Every time. Diggler! Diggler? Happy Monday, sir. Rocky Hardball, first ample. Big skull to Diggler then. Yeah. Ziz will tell you though. You know, whenever I get like big obnoxious sprees like that, you know, I'm never happy. I'll always cry a bit, you know. Oh, I forgot to buy ammo as well. I forgot to buy ammo. I haven't got TT finder on me, TT thing on me either. Whichever you want. I think it's easier for me to say Eve, to be honest. So can I go the lazy way then and you can just say Eve? Nobody's happy losing peds. It's not even so much that. It's just obnoxious when it's like that. It's obnoxious. Right, my bad though. I should have brought some ammo. I don't have a portable TT on me, so that's GG. Probably not the best place to come. I haven't got no ammo. Probably go and get some. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and probably get some ammo. Probably be the best thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go. But yeah, it's not so much losing. It's not so much losing the pads. It's just the experience. It's just so obnoxious getting that many NRFs. You know, all of a sudden as well. You know, like a flick of a switch. Like super sudden. That's the part I don't really like. It's sudden. It's not a nice experience. Yeah, I don't mind losing a few pads. You know, you know the score. You got to lose a few pads. But it was just the abruptness and stuff, you know. Here we are. Lucky ammo time then. Come on then, Eve. Let's get some lucky ammo. We're looking. Where's the lucky ammo then? This one here, what we getting? Need weapon cells, don't we? I know. Watch this. This is going to be lucky. Look, here we go. How about that? Boom. Surely that's going to pick us up. 69 weapon cells. Getting straight back on it. I know. I haven't got any shrapnel at the minute, Ziz. I know. I'm doing it wrong. It's unnecessary. Pointless with so many NRFs. I agree. Oh, where was I? Can't remember where I was. Like I said, don't mind losing a bit of PEDs and some NRFs, but that is just obnoxious. But I think I was down here. Was I? Hey, look at that. I wasn't far off, look. That wasn't a bad TP there, either. That was using my memory. You know how good my memory is, folks. Hey? Super, super good, right? Super good memory. Right, I got some lucky ammo now. Got 69 PED. Apparently Eve has blessed this ammo as well, so we should do all right now. How did you get the map to look like that? You see where it says G? Where it says G on the app? Press the G and that's your hex grid then. Donnie? G is the hex grid, turns it on and off. If you press G and you haven't got one, it's because you haven't dropped. You need to drop a probe for it to generate if you're at the start of the run. Medium narc, okay. Ultra Instinct released. Release the Kraken. I'll get over it in a bit though, you know. I'll forget about the NRFs in a bit, hopefully. That's the annoying thing with me. I'm conflicted. The NRFs piss me off, but at the same time, I see the big picture. So I'm kind of conflicted. You know, I see both. I get affected by them, but I see the big picture as well. So yeah, I'm torn. Ample narc, okay. Okay. But though, I will say, I wouldn't mind a couple of decent multis coming my way at some point, you know? I am a bit intrigued to why I haven't really had a half-decent multi for ages. Like, ages. You know, I'm talking like, you know, a decent one. It is a little bit sad. You lost one migration doing Earmons. Full pedal to the metal. Well, that's it. You know, if you cycle more, you lose more, right? So, that's how it works, isn't it? If you cycle more, you lose more. At least from a TT standpoint, eh? Yeah, 60k TT. That is bloody some pedal to the metal, that is. Well, there you go, exactly, right? Exactly. You lose more TT, but yeah, if you're getting the markup, GG's. I don't think I'm doing too bad, really. I don't know. I'd just like to see. It just seems to have been ages since I could, like... I know it's not all about multis and stuff like that. But it just seems to be ages to, like, even... You know, like, generate a hit over 1,000 or something. Yeah, I know you don't need them, but... Just nice if one popped up now and again. I'm kind of thinking it's a good thing, though, because although it's nice to hit them, I think it's because I'm just not... I'm not like... I'm not losing, like, massive amounts of TT, so... Probably makes sense, I guess, that I'm not really seeing them. But yeah, you know, I know the big picture, but I'm still in the habit of getting pissed off at those little things, you know? I'm still trying to shake the habit. It's a long-term process for me. Alderite and crew, double! Next migration, you lost 110,000 in TT. You only made a third in markup. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Like I say, I'm just a much smaller scale, you know, compared to you big people in the chat. I haven't got the massive bankroll, you know, to go on a up me drops and stuff. Slowly trying to build it up. Slow and steady. Try my best with the markup. It is tough though. Markup's tough in the mining these days. Tough everywhere, right, I guess. Did you hear Foamer? No, you didn't hear Foamer. Although I may as well be on Foamer right now. Right, one more. I'm going to move again. We're in a big lull right now. We're in a hole. We are in a hole. Look, Discord server general chat. Which Discord server? Mine. Hey, Big Ziz. His name is Big Zizicus, and he is a good lad. Yeah, I think you've sent me that before in the past. Keep calm and keep dropping. Yeah, buddy. I'll try my best. Try me best, Big Ziz, baby. Keep calm and keep dropping Listen to Big Ziz and Eve, all right? You listening, folks? Listen to Big Ziz and Eve, look. 134 blouse, baby, that'll do. Bit of TT. Okay. Keep calm and keep dropping. 1,000 points for Rambo. 2,000 points now, Rambo. Is that our biggest hit today, or... Dr. Hugo. Hugo, I owe you some skill juice from Friday. Happy Monday. Ganso as well, happy Monday. Just trying to see people I've missed. I owe you 30% skill juice from the fishing. Friday, Hugo. You couldn't have timed that any better, Ziz. Look in Discord, I looked at that, I dropped 120 odd blouse. GG's, man. Top bloke. Right, we'll leave that in the ground a little bit while we do a few more drops in here. Yep, no worries, Hugo. It was a 30% skill boost, right? For 5 hours, I think it was. Cheers, chat. Appreciate you. Right, let's keep calm then. Let's do a few more drops in here. 56. Andy! We've got a global in the bear cave as well now. Would you look at that, folks? Loving the chat as well. Andy, thank you for the 200 shamrocks, dude. Spreading the shamrocks around, man. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah. Keep calm. Keep drop. Or do we think it was a mixture of the keep calm, keep dropping, and the ammo that Eve encouraged me to go and get? The lucky ammo. I think there's a bit in that, I think. Let's do it. I think there's some luck stacking going on there. Well, the bear cave as well, right? That goes without saying, that one. Average Alicinis. The love from the bear cave goes without saying. Global in the chat. But yeah, if that's not an advert for keep calm and keep dropping, I don't know what is. Gaia's Cradle. Double! The doubles are back as well. Come on. Ample Listerium and a bit of crude oil. I really love a good double when it goes dry. I really do. Oh, look at this. Look at this one. 1465 on the list there. Going for it now, folks. Come on. More oil. So oil bear on. Wait, hang on. Vanity. Oh, hello there. Ample beryllium. Yes, please. Got any... Screw it. We'll put a little extra depth on. What the hell? Why not? If I've got spare depth enhancers knocking around in my inventory, I usually just put them on. More points for Rambo. Indeed. Perception. 2 perception skill gains. Hey, I was waiting for the tin foilers. It's a medium crude. What points? Oh, sorry. It's Rocky. Sorry. It was Rocky, not Rambo. I apologise. I got your names mixed up. Rocky in the Amp Wars. Wait, hang on a minute. We've only got one more amp and then we're GG's. We've smashed through these amps as well. Perception is a myth. Is it, Boris? Is perception a myth, is it? What about the times when you do get a hit on perception? Just coincidence, Boris. Rocky and Rambo was the same in my brain, okay? All right? I know, Boris, I know. I'll just try and bait the tin foilers in the chat with the perception. I always like to shout out perception when I get one. It just feeds the classic, doesn't it? You know, feeds the classic perception theories. The other good ones are like the veins of stuff. You know, like you can see where the veins going and that. You know, of certain materials. Medium beryllium. That's always another one. RE Creatures, happy Monday. Bear is trying his best, mate, with a Cougar find a level 5 amp. We're keeping calm and dropping and getting lucky ammo from the trade terminal. Funny coincidence, to be honest. Yeah, it's like follow that vein over there of that resource. There's quite clearly a vein going through the land area. Was that Bombardos? Oh, I'm seeing stuff. I'm seeing things. Right, this place does have Ruggerits. I've hit Ruggerits a couple of times in here, but we might be dropping too much. Could be, I don't know. Part of me thinks that you could still hit Ruggerits, I think. I can't remember what I hit it on. I was definitely amped though. Why, hello there, Lord of the Orms. Sir Hoffsalot is in the chat, folks. Happy Monday to you. Guy with no kitchen. How's it going, sir? How have the what are they called? How are the DASPs been treating you, mate? Last time I spoke to you, you said you were printing PEDs on them. You got bitten by the BF6 bug. Wow, there we go. New game for Lord of the Orms. 638 ped TT. What is that total loot, Coop? Alice. When did I sent you a message and you were at 500 when I sent you a message. What's happened there then? Maybe you got hit with the same stick with me when I was in LA60. I took a bit of a beating in there. Dasp happens. So then, Coop, you did a bit better than I thought then. The average claim size must have been a little bit better. Yeah, Ziz will be on that now. He'll empty that out. Double ample ganganite, Coop. A bit more for you if you fancy it. Yeah, you shouldn't go telling Ziz those things. He'll be on it. He will scoop up all the leftovers, Lord. Yes, please. They'll come back on another mob sometime, won't they, Lord? Sure, you'll put yourself a Hoff in here and there and it'll all be forgotten about, right? A bit like what happened to me so far today as well. But luckily I hit something in here, so... Lately it's been tragically bad. Not just bad, tragically bad. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Lord of the Orms. That doesn't sound good, sir. Shooting fast and spending peds fast also means losing fast. Correct. Correct. Which is why you need to be getting markup while you're doing that best you can. So, how much markup have you got? Where's the markup, Lord of the Orms? Or you're getting ESIs and they don't sell. ESIs that don't sell. That doesn't sound good. Well, I'm going to suck the blouse up and we're going to move again, I think. Let's do it. We're giving it a few decent drops in here. We've had a hit, so that'll do. Still no cave sap today, folks. Oh, ample crude. Hang on. Why aren't your ESIs selling Lord of the... Is it notoriously hard to sell ESIs, is it? Haha, 420%. There you go. Easy sale. You got 17 ESI and you can't sell them. I bet you haven't even tried to sell them, knowing you. You've just put them in the storage, haven't you? Along with all your millions of other peds of stuff and just forgot about them. Haven't you? I reckon that's what he's done. So I don't even think he's tried hardly put any effort into trying to sell them. He's just dumped them in the storage. Yes, are the things to take and give skill. Yeah, you put you extract skills onto them. Yeah. You bet his vehicle can't handle more of them, so 70 did not fit inside. That way he needs to sell. Yeah, I can see that. That his storage is just absolutely rammed. That's why he needs to sell. I like how people are noticing that 11k. It is a new Bear Cave record, folks, by Hendy set today. I'm getting the blouse up when we get out of here. It was just a really good amp with a lot of amples and 2 globals, Arturian. Also, happy Monday, sir. It was a lovely first amp, really was. New Bear Cave record. Have a load of that. Well, yeah. It was a bit rough after that, but I've just got a blouse here now. I'll just TP down into Gaia's cradle, and we hit... I can't remember how big it was. I think it was about 120 odd blouse, I think, so that helped me out after the LA 60 shenanigans with the NRFs. You want to trade a percentage? No. Never sell your soul, Donny. Keep your soul intact, sir. It's not worth it. But I do need a cup of tea. So in about 20 minutes, I'm going to get a brand new cup of tea. Look at that, though. I've almost done 4 amps, though. I don't know what's going on. We're on to the last amp soon already. I know Gogster's amp went pretty quick because we had over half the amp where we didn't hit anything. Ooh, you'll have to guess later, Lucky. You'll have to guess. The game is kind of telling me to stay in here, though. Huh. I think I might do a couple more drops in here at the top. Giggity, Lucky. This is another good track as well. This arguably is one of the best tracks. It's real good. You know, lying on the beach in the Corinth Keys. You know, chilling. Why can't you pick a hex? Probably because you spammed all those doubles the other day. You got no points on Twitch to spend. You must have spammed like 1,000,000 doubles on Friday. It's not there, really? I've taken it out. When are you activating the mayhem? It will be in a couple of days, mate. All right. It'll be sometime this week, Lord. Just stay tuned. We'll get it up and running. All right. Modest crude. Yeah, Lucky has decided to spam double again. I mean, it's only going to be a matter of time until he, you know, feels the wrath of Big Ziz slap or something. Is he on crack again? Again? What are you implying? Cheers for the stretch and the tributes. Which hex, Lucky? Which one? Oh, but yeah, don't go spamming doubles all the time. Yeah, it was him and Peps that one time, yeah. Which one was it, Lucky? Lucky, lucky. I'm on the... How am I on the last amp already? 200-meter left. What, west? Over here? Go on, this one here. This one? By the oil? No, the next. Right, so this one up here then. Yeah, no worries. This one here then. Lord, what do you want? You want imp catalysts? Paying ESI? Okay, here he is. Let's not get into a habit of spamming doubles though for this, alright? Look what he's just hit. Dare I say it? Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately we hit a double. And it's an ample bell car. Lord, I prefer some peds, sir. I prefer some peds. Your ES... What, you mean your ESIs that you can't sell are as good as peds? Those ones. What's the ratio? So for a couple of catalysts, then what we saying? 200 ped ESI. Will that do? Is that how it works? I'm getting out of here. Where are we going to go? I'm kind of thinking... I'm kind of thinking that we just go now to like somewhere like a Sherry 47, 43 maybe. Or we could try the Medusa Islands. I don't know. There's not really been much markup around today. Haven't hit a single cave sap, man. Not a single one. You can sell sweat gatherer skills. Yeah, I'll give you 2 improved catalysts for a 200 ped ESI. That's a great deal. Lord, what do you think to that? 2 improved catalysts for a 200 ped ESI. Boom. Super deal. Which part of the internet was down? Yeah, that's an interesting one. Do need Narc. There's Narc in 43 though, isn't there? Let's go. Let's go with Sherry. Come on. Let's try a bit of 43, 47, see what happens. Yeah, Lord is second line support. Big Ziz is who you call when the world's about to end. Pretty much. I'm first line support, the numpty on the first line. I'm the biggest numpty. Go, turn it off and on again. If you turn it on, off and on again, Lucky, yeah? And when it's a bit more serious, you get passed over to Lord of the Orms. It is indeed. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, well done, Lucky. Thank you for reminding me. Oh. Yeah, Grammy's got 500, hasn't he? No, Grammy's got 1,000, sorry. He's got 1,000. Cheers, Lucky, for reminding me. I missed that one. I just changed amps, haven't I? Yeah. Got an ample bell car in here. But yeah, like I said to you, Lord, if you want, I've got a couple of improved catalysts if they haven't sold already. All right, Lucky, all right. No problem, mate, no problem. Well, I just banged them on the auction house. I don't think they've sold, though. I chucked all my Zaparis blueprints on there as well. I thought I'd have a bit of a clear out. Just get rid. You don't need those ones though now, do you? I thought you didn't need them anymore. Imp. Double Belcar Alicinis. Right, how do you? You two can sort it out, right? I've got an armor pull. Right, yeah, we'll sort this out. I've got an armor pull, and I've got 2 improved catalysts. So which ones do you want? Who wants the armor pull? Who wants the catalysts? You can't have both. One each. I think we should make them roll for it. Highest roll wins the catalysts. And the other one gets the armor pull. What do you reckon to that, Ziz? Roll the dice. Medium Alice. This is a good tune as well. So many good tunes. Doesn't work. You rolled 100, look. Lucky. Lucky, you just rolled 100. See that, look? It does work. Right, Lord's got a roll now as well. Lord, do you want to roll? See if you can beat Lucky. Just do the exclamation roll, Lord, and you'll see. Oh, there you go. He's exclamation rolling it. He rolled 100 as well. We have a tiebreaker, folks. We've got a tiebreaker. They both rolled 100. What are we going to do now, chat? What the hell do we do now? We thought that would decide it, but it hasn't. We're back to square one. Pistols at dawn. I reckon handbags at dawn. Oh, did I buy ammo? Yeah, I bought ammo. It's not for these, though. He's going to attack me, isn't he, that one? Oh, yeah, he's going to attack me. Let's go over here. Fisticuffs. Manticore. PvP 3. Naked as well. Medium calderite. Nice. There you go then. Naked fisticuffs. Manticore Deathbringers. The classic. I like your choice, Sneak. Classic choice there. Medium energized. Well, to be fair, I thought you lot were finished on all them. The way you were crafting that bloody armor. You were crafting like crazies. Ample blouse. Okay, I owe Grammy another one, 1,500. You're not made out of money. You could have fooled me the way you were making that armor, Lucky. You've been buying a lot of stuff for that armor. You need 80 catalysts. Offs, what are they? What the hell are they? Wish I could get some Hoffs to build stuff, you know? Would be nice. Sounds like a pipe dream, though. Pipe dream. Double! Nice, let's keep going. Come on, Grammy, 2,000. Not doing too bad in 47, folks. Not doing bad. Cruising. I'm so happy that it's picked up a bit after getting that blouse as well. Very nice. I don't know, Sneak, I don't know. I don't know what a Hoff is, to be honest. Very rarely. I've forgotten what they're like, Sneak. What did Ziz say? Did Ziz say a premium golden shower or something? I think it's something like that, Sneakers. Last Hoff was on a long tooth in July. Well, there's a Hoff. Now you've mentioned it, Sneak. Mr. Icewind, look, with a 405 Fefox Old Alpha. There's a Hoff. Your last Hoff was weeks ago and he gets that. Yeah, right, okay. He says that and he goes, he does the Fefox. Right, that's just a global. Lies, that's not a global. That is not a global. It specifically says Hall of Fame at the end of it. Don't believe you, Lord. Ample calderite. But yeah, that's a while, that Sneak. That is a while. Ample blouse. Go on then, Boris. You're going to shoot some asteroids. Watch this space then, people. Look out for Mr. Bo Boris in space then today. It's going to be pew-pewing some big rocks. Cheers, Diggler. First time, mate. You're going to get some beginner's luck there, mate. Definitely. Ample calderite. Whoa, Gremmy. Watch this space. Gremmy is picking up now. Only time you got a Hoff was back in the ancient days. A freaking snab. 200 ped snab. Did you drop a mod merc as well? You loot the mod merc off a snab. Oh, it's raffle time. I need a drink, folks. I need a drink, but the mining's picking up, and I want to drop. I'm conflicted right now. What do I do? I want a cup of tea, but I want to drop because the mining's feeling better. What do I do? Call me butler. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice, but no, I don't have a butler. Butler, butler. Bring me some tea and crumpets, please, sir. Thank you. Would be nice, eh? You know what, though? I'm gonna get a drink. Can someone hit me up the hydrate, please? Good luck on the raffle. I'm gonna drop this probe, and I'm gonna come back to a tower, all right? Be right back. Yo ho ho! Is that all we hear? Force Nexus. Oh, look at that. Good timing. Ice Wind again, look. 209 Fair Fox. Who won the raffle? Diggler, Hugo, and Archerian. Well, I don't think that one was rigged. Ballanfane. Happy Monday. Double with Igni and crude oil. I will dedicate that hit to you, Ballanfane. You know what's rather funny? Is that Ignitium is probably our best markup hit so far today. Not a lot of markup today, folks. Thank you very much. Did you have a good weekend, Mr. Ballanfane? Most of the people I ask that to these days are like, oh, I've been working the weekend. So I feel bad for asking now. When I ask it and someone's been working, it's like, ugh. You wrecked your kitchen. With a wrecking ball. No kitchen for Lord of the Orms. He's taking the old one out and he's putting in a brand new solid gold kitchen. Paid by all his hoffs and that in game. He just sold a teeny weeny bit of his storage as well to cover the cost. Just a small amount. Solid gold kitchen. Like something straight out of ancient Egypt, you know? I see how it is, Lord. I see. I do not envy you one bit. Not in that respect, anyway. A considerable list we've just hit there as well. Look at that one. 20 ped. Literally, yeah. Yeah, quite literally. All dreams disappear into the kitchen sink. It'll be all right. Your platinum Entropia card will sort it out. Just give it a couple of swipes. I suppose it's tappity tap tap these days, though, isn't it? With the joys of modern technology. Couple of taps here and there, and you know your balance will be right as rain, Lord. Couple of tippy taps. That poor storage doesn't get a moment's rest. Medium crude. Oh, that's nice. New kitchen, new bathroom, eh? What's next? What's next? It'll be a larger house next, right? After all that's done, larger house. Ample bell car. I love it. Better. Oh, it is on the cards then, a new bathroom as well. Damn. That platinum card is going to take a hammering by the sounds of it. And moving the computer room. Another ample for Grammy. Remy's gone into second then. That's good though, that. That is a good sign. You know, our last stamp is coming in second. It's picked up. That is a good sign. I like it. The amples have started coming back to me. I have to do the networking in the house. But yeah, it definitely won't be we doing the networking in the house, right? Yeah. You love it, Lord. He loves it, really. Important gaming time. This is true. This is definitely true. Oh, Ziz, you were so close there, sir. Extremely close. I haven't seen a 69. Oh, no, I have seen a 69 today from Ice, actually, earlier on. Before the stream I saw on. That was so close. 68. Oh. Damn, Ziz. Yeah, it was a 69 DASP. Yours was, I remember. So I sent you a message saying 69, dudes. Oh yes. Oh my god. I've done it. I've done it. I've only bloody gone and done it. I've finally hit Cave Sap. Holy. Unbelievable. It exists. Proof that it exists. It only took me, you know, over 3 hours of non-stop dropping just to hit one, you know. The sap is here. It is. Le sap, monsieur. Very good to see. There we go. So it's not the Igni anymore. My best markup is the Cave Sap. Beautiful. Love to see it. Now, what do I do with this chomper here? I've got to go around this chomper, I think. Can I? Whoa, steady. Can I drop there? Can't do treasure on Calypso, Donny. Ample calderite. You can only do treasure on planet Arcadia, Donny. But I don't drop treasure anyway, no. I never really saw much value in it. I don't know. It's good. I suppose it's good if you want to increase your drop cost, but I was hitting bismuth now and again, which wasn't too bad. But, you know, I wasn't a massive fan of it. You know, I know you can get, like, rare daggers and shit like that, and... yeah, I don't know. Not really a big fan. Treasuries get great for HP. Yeah, I wouldn't say drop in for treasure just to get my HP up is what I'd want to do. Ample blouse. All I can say is that I tried it for a bit and I didn't really like it that much, so I didn't bother. Aris head. We've got some head in 47. But yeah, you know, Donnie, not to put you off or anything, you know, if you want to drop treasure, you know, you enjoy it, crack on. Calculated, we give you 10k more to insert into a trophy if you grab a 2-room apartment. 10k more bitcoins, yeah? I know he's sitting on a lot of bitcoins, Lord of the Orms. 4 drops left for Gremmy then. You're all out of crypto. You got none left? Lies. You've got crypto, surely. I don't believe you. What happened to that 500 Bitcoin that you had? That 500 Bitcoin that you had, what you done with that? Where do you find bigger ast. Isn't there a space map on Rip Craze? Boris, hang on a minute. Hang on. Is there a space map on there? Or not? There is. Yeah, there is. I thought there was. You got asteroids on it. Has he got asteroids? Or not? Oh, he might not have asteroids on there at the minute, though. Ah, there's no asteroids on there. Huh. Ample, hang on, ample terradite. Okay. All right, Rip Craze has got a space map, but there's no asteroids on it. Not, at least not what I can see. There are maps somewhere, though, isn't there, which tells you where the things are, no? But there's sevens, Boris. There is sevens up by the nesting grounds, you know, next to Foma. You've got the Skyfall nesting grounds. If you follow around there, there's sevens, right? And then, if you want bigger, you can go to... where is it? Hang on. Like Crystal Palace side you can go to. And you keep going like east past Crystal Palace and you'll bump into like 8s and that. And then if you go from the 8s, like if you start going north, like into the middle of the area, there'll be like 9s and 10s and stuff like that. Zizzle no, anyway. Stuff might have changed, I don't know. Big Zizzle no. I don't think that's not too bad a description. Mr. Boris there. Parker's here. Good luck, Mr. Parker. Remy, he's doing very well, isn't he, on his last amp? The last amp of the run. It's always nice when it goes well. So we started off exceptionally well, look. And then we had those NRFs. Kept calm and kept dropping in the end. We found the blouse, which evened us out a bit. And then Gremmy's last amp has picked up. It's beautiful. So I think we'll end up not too bad after 5 amps, I reckon. Decent effort there, I think. We got one more drop for Grammy now as well. I'm going to drop in the middle here. 11k Droker Gen 1. You see that one? Wow. 11,315. Derelict Droker Gen 1. Damn. That is a fat Droker. And that is also 30% skill juice for 5 hours to Mel. So we've got Mel and Hugo then. It's popping off on the fishing as well, Sneak. All right, we are done, I think, yeah? So, Mel and Hugo, if possible, can you come and meet me at Aegis Mound, please? Yeah, I'm going to Aegis. I've just finished the last amp. So I've done 5 amps with the excavator. Yeah, Aegis Mound. Wait, where did I just TP to? Why did I just TP northeast from... What? What am I doing? What an absolute fool. Teleporting the wrong way, folks. Oh, you didn't see that, right? You didn't see where I went, did you? Sorry, it's just muscle memory that was, Lord. So the secret spot. Correct. You caught me. I forgot that the stream wasn't over yet. You caught me. Red-handed. Damn. Now chat knows. Ugh. Okay, can you guess my hit rating in the chat today, please? 1,000 points. Got to be exact. We're not doing nearest. Exact hit rating wins. Definitely not over 9,000. Okay, what do I need here? I need armor. Since we're shooting up to Aris. Got our weapons. We're going to need a bit of ammo. Repair tool. Oh, I'm going to take this as well. Take that. Right, let's get a bit of BLP. Right, how are we doing for hit rating? The hit rating is, folks, you sure everyone's got a guess in, yeah? 24.58. That's an interesting guess. The hit rate is, you ready? Hit rate's not 69. Wow. Winner is Lee Bund. Lee Bund is the winner. It is 31%. Tiny bit above average in the end. The hit rating did go up a touch. Come on. Yeah, I'm on my way to Aegis now. Hang on. Lee Bund, 1,000. I'm just getting all my stuff ready for RS. I'll be in Aegis in a second. I've got the skill. Hang on, where's the skill juice? Where's the skill juice gone? Hang on. Might have dropped a boo-boo here. Where's the skill juice? Oh, here it is. Right, we want 2 of these. 2 of them. Right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to Aegis. Here we go. Oh, the first amp was insane, Hendy. It was really good. Really good. It did pick up after, though. You know, on like, it picked up a lot on Gremmy's amp as well. So that's probably what pushed us up over. Right, where are we then? We're looking for Mel. Here's Mel. We're also looking for Hugo as well, who have won this skill juiced out of the pond. There it is. 30% for 5-hour look. Boom. There you go, sir. Congratulations. Thumbs up to the Bear Cave from Mel. Hello. Yeah, we've actually made markup profit. No worries, Mel. DS. Is this Hugo then, yeah? It is. Hugo Dead Memories DS. There you go. Congratulations, sir, as well. There it is. So there's an example, folks, of some of the things you can get out the pond in the fishing. Hugo on Friday and Mel today. Lovely. Yeah, so what's the motto? What's the exclamation motto in the chat? It's been a rare one, really, because we started off really well and we actually finished quite well as well. Doesn't normally go that way, which is interesting. It's normally start well, then end terribly. So to have this one today was rather nice. I just got to double check, double check, double check. I am ready. Oh, yes. It's been all right. It's been all right, folks. Oh, I need my quad. I had everything out of storage, but I forgot the quad. Let's go ahead and grab that. Quad wing. There we go. I think my my thruster is getting a little bit low. A little bit. Oh, I made a boo-boo yesterday as well. I'll own up to this one. I'm surprised Ziz hasn't said anything, to be fair. I thought I'd fly to Cyrene to see what's happening over there, and just have a look how much stuff I got in the storage for the backpack. And I got about halfway there, and my quad wing stopped. I'd run out of fuel. I made a bit of a boo-boo. So I stopped halfway. So I ended up re-logging, and then it put me on Cyrene. So I had to mine myself a little bit of crude oil. Yeah, I mined a little bit of oil on Cyrene. But have a guess what I hit before I hit crude oil. Have a guess what I hit before I hit crude oil. No, it wasn't clear, no. No, it wasn't clear. It wasn't as good as that. Lord Orm, well, there you go. It was cave sap. I was on end matter. I had the cougar. Looking for oil, and I hit cave sap. Then I got my oil shortly after. I did hit some crystals. I think it was yellow crystals or something like that. Hey, it's Nut Bar Chieftain, look. Yeah, it would have been impossible for me to hit clear crystals, I think. I was amped too much. I was using the cougar, so I don't think it would have happened. Yeah, exactly. Rambo, yeah. If I wasn't looking for oil, it would have been the first thing I hit, right? It just seems everything you look for just decides to hide. I didn't get the narc done today. What have I got for this? Rivers, lava pool, end of road. Which one's that? Not sure which one that is. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I hate that one. With the damn Volcreptus everywhere. Yeah, that's the mission with where you got about 200 Volcreptus chasing you. It's annoying. Weak Mortarex. Spheroids. And Verderons. Like, what's the mining? I'm loving this. I'm always getting crude oil and list from Aris. I'm loving it. It's so easy. Graph, happy Monday. Do you have to use the TT finder for clear? It's got to be a low finder. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't amp it or even. What did I hit it? Sneak and that knows all you know. Sneak, Marius, Showtech. You know, all them guys know the score with that. If you ever need help on the backpack, just ask those guys. The thing with me, I need to stop being lazy and start getting some of those. What are they? Oh, I've gone too far. What are they called? No, it's some sort of badges, aren't they? I need to get the badges, really. Hoffs as well, yeah, I need to start getting Hoffs. Definitely need some of them. But no, there's badges, isn't there? You need, what are they called? Are they ARC badges or something? That you need to do it as well. I am a slacker. This is true. All right, Ziz, I know there's some sort of badges. All right. I know he's going to... Some sort of badge things. No, it's badges you get from, like, doing some of the missions and some of the big mobs you can kill, which drop these badges as well that spawn. I know what they are, I just can't remember the name of them. If that makes sense. Let's have a look. What's this? Right, where are they then? Let's have a look. Probably because I don't know there was a spawn there. Where is it? That's not even a waypoint. Hang on. Copy this in. Oh, up there. Okay, I'll remember that for next time then. I'll remember that for next time. So I'll just come here out of habit because it's just on the way. Soon, Lord, soon. Very soon. No, they're not blueprints. There is one blueprint you need for the backpack. It's if you're going to do it yourself, it's blemish remover. Is one of the blueprints you need if you're doing the hide, right, with the clear crystals. So you take the clear crystals and you turn them into lightning agents, I think. Then you use lightning agents and something else to make blemish remover. So that's what you need the clear crystals for, which is a pain in the ass. So, yeah, blemish remover's the blueprint. Yeah, you need these badges as well that drop off like mobs and like some of the missions on Cyrene. I can't remember what the badges were called, but you need so many for each backpack for the hand-ins, you know. Basic, adjusted, imp, mod, augmented. Goes up each time. So yeah, I've been lazy and haven't really got any of them. Well, which I've had like over a year to get, you know, I just couldn't be arsed. I remember when that mission, it was ARC badges then. Okay, I was right. It was ARC badges. Yeah, those things. ARC faction badge. Thank you, Mel. Just been lazy. I don't know. Yeah, I've been lazy, Mel. But I've been and ahhing whether to get it or not. And, you know, I've made this decision that I wasn't going to get it, but now I might potentially be getting it again. So I need to think about it, right? At least the first backpack anyway, the first version. Basic. Yeah, it's not a lot, is it, for the first one, right? Yeah. I'll have a look. I've got the, what is it? The channel anyway for the, you know, the mobs that spawn on there and stuff. So just a case of me getting my lazy ass there and doing that as well. Right, 0 catalysts off the first one then. You know what I want to do? I want to loot 2 more improved catalysts because then I can sell Lucky 2 and sell Lord 2 and then everyone's happy then, aren't they? That's the dream. Lucky can have 2, Lord can have 2. No, one side will want all of them. Oh, graph. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I guess you're right, sis. Trying to please everyone. It's tough. It's tough. One of the hardest things to do. And it is an impossible task sometimes. Well, most of the time, really. Well, let me loot some first. That's the important thing. Come on. 6. Let's see. 5 or 6. Come on. Could you imagine? 6 improved catalysts off the boss. Lord, you need 80 improved catalysts. Like, really? That is insane. Super Shell. Shell, I appreciate you. Thank you for chilling. You'll be glad to know we had markup profit, Shell, in the mining. Enjoy the rest of your Monday and hope you get a bit more sleep soon as well. 140 in total. Lord. 140. As is. That isn't... How the hell do you... I don't know. All I've got to say is platinum card. That's some serious pedage getting poured in there. That's some serious stuff. I don't believe that hashtag for a second. You're not fooling anyone with that hashtag. Even with the kitchen and bathroom and all that stuff. Gog. Oh, Gogster. You can't sell my catalysts, Hendy. Thank you. Can't sell my catalysts. I'm going to loot 6, and then I'll decide who I'll sell them to. That's the plan, then. We'll take it from there. We'll loot the 6 first. Then we'll see. You lot. See, you and Ziz are on the same page, I see. Oh! Excuse me. That hurt. So ESIs then, eh? Lucky, you see this, look? He's offering me some ESIs. Eh? Hendy! Hendy, the mean machine. Come on down, Hend. Whoa, 500 shamrocks. No, hang on. Shamrocks, doges, melting snowmen, salt, and then confetti. Good luck bits. May the loot be strong in here. Thank you very much, Sir Hendy. Strong with the bits today, Hendy. Appreciate the support, brother. We got a mix of everything there, then. Boom, boom. I'm glad my sound alerts are working properly today as well. Let's go. Yeah, you mix some salt in there, eh? Cheers for making sure that my sound alerts are working properly as well. I like that. We've had a trumpet bits and we've had a Hoff bits. Beautiful. How the hell? He's in lurk mode as well. Interview another candidate. Okay, don't be too harsh on him, Andy. Come on. Yes, good luck bits from the Hendy. It's working. I'll dedicate that one to you, sir. A little cheeky global off the bits. It worked, look. Just a small one. Every little helps. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. What do we think of this BC-55? You know what? I don't think this BC-55 was too bad, Ziz, you know? I know, you know, it's probably not ideal, but I mean, you know, the amount I use it, you know, it's 70, I can get up to 72% on the efficiency. I'm not blasting through it. Yeah, the issue is skills, Lord. If I had the skills, I would use the Hyperion equivalent, but I haven't quite got high enough plasma and shit, you know, to be on the same sort of DPS. Else I would. That's my main issue. Well, I do use this when I can, look. You know, I've got the PR40, which I use now and again, so I'm trying, but slowly, right? Lucky Alafil, 80 ped. Whenever I'm not using this, I'm using the PR40, so kind of doing what you said, but it's slow for me, right? Because I'm not really cycling a lot in hunting. Don't cycle that much in hunting. Neither do I. Pretty sure it's more than me, brother. Neither do I. I've heard it all now. I can almost use a PR50, so I'm not too far off, really. I think if I can use a PR50, I might get away with that in these dungeons. Yes, more Zaparis. Let's get it. I'm on a roll with looting Zaparis blueprints, so I'm happy with that. No catalyst, though. I ain't going to complain too much today, though. I mean, just about markup profit in the mining. Boris, can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? He's going mental. He's gone Gaia's Cradle. Oh, it wasn't the Hall of Fame, was it? Oh, my bad. Boris, he's had a 63 crude oil. And an Alicines. Sorry, I thought that was like a 600 oil. My bad. Go on, Boris. Well, hang on. Where's me plasma? So this then, it's all right. It's just this is just a little bit too low DPS for these dungeons. You see? Yeah, look. So you need 45 to max that, right? So for the PR50, wait, hang on a minute. I think I can use the PR50. Wait a second. I've got 62.5 plasma hit, Lord. And I've got 53.8 ranged plasma damage. So maybe I can use the PR50, but I might not be maxed. I might not be maxed on the damage, though. I'm 53.8 when I think it's probably going to be 55. So I'm 1.2 level off using it then. Efficiently. Not far away then, Lord. I think I'd actually use a PR50, to be honest. It could work in those dungeons. What are we saying? 55 for hit. I've got 55 hit. I just don't have the. I don't have the damage. I've got 53.8 damage. Mr. Lord of the Orms. So, I mean, is it? I probably shouldn't use it, right? But I'm not far away. So maybe if I cycle a little bit through that PR40 then, with skill juice, you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah? I might do that then. Who's up for a bit of hunting on Aris at some point, now and again, so I can just pop a skill juice and kill some stuff with that PR40. Oh, the Volcreptus, right? I think Lucky told me. I think Lucky told me to do what Volcreptus thingamajigs. They're good for skilling. You want to do Spina Scat? How big are they? How big are they, Lord? Ah, Volcreptus. Yeah, Volcreptus. I have heard that. Can I do the Volcreptus in Gremlin? Burn. Ah. Yeah, burn. Not much I can do about burn. I mean, 13.2 on the Gremlin. That's pretty much where I'm at. I'm definitely not going to use... I'm not going to be using my limited armor on them, that is for sure. Screw that. It's raffle time. I nearly did a 100k raffle then. Almost. You always hunt punies? Lies. Don't believe you for a second. I mean, you were hunting dasps earlier. I mean, come on. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew you'd say it. I knew it. I knew it was going to get said. Yeah, but dasps are puny. I was waiting for it. You two are so predictable. You've seen Sneak solo Dash Stalkers. Sneak ain't my level. Sneak's higher level than me. He's not my level. I'm lower. Super Mel. Mel, take it easy. Thank you. Have a good one. Sneak is not my level. Sneak's higher level than me. Ziz, you also have a 100k gun, 150k plus setup. Yeah, this is what I mean, you know? Like, for hunting. I mean, it's easy when you got the gear, right? You just need to figure out the best things to hunt, and then away you go. Daily missions. One day you'll have cool gear. Oh yeah, okay. What? Sorry. What Mind Force chip do you use, Ice? Well, sorry, what was it? What was that newbie Mind Force chip that you use? Remind the chat, please. The Electric 5 Limited. Okay, I think you made a mistake with the name of the item there. I think you made a mistake with the item. Technically, it's mid. Yeah, but he's saying it's noob. I think technically it's definitely not noob. Mid noob. A cryogenic attack nanochip 5L. Right, okay. But I'll let you guys decide whether he's being truthful there or not, folks. Oh, you're funny. I thought I looted a catalyst there. Like what? The mixture of that robot component and infernal residue, I thought it was a catalyst. Well, that's it, right? You know, you've seen him hunting on stream. You know what he uses. Definitely not noob at all. Far from it. I mean, him and Biggs is the same, you know. That they'll have you know that they're only using small gear and stuff like that. Don't believe them, folks. Don't fall for it. There's a reason why they're using the good shit, folks. Lord, I tell you what, man. He just cracks me up. Fucking funny. Wait, you were talking about in-game gear. Oh, man. Right, broadcast this. Do we have anything? Cheers for giving me a laugh there. That's funny. Mod catalysts. It will be death in a minute if this carries on. He's hitting me like a freight train. Let me just heal a couple more times. Maybe it'll boost the loot a bit. Hang on. Not today, Satan. Not today. 0 catalysts, I'm afraid. So I've still only got 2 improved. I think Lucky said he was buying my improved for like 120 anyway, so you may as well let him buy them, Lord. And then whoever wants the armor pool can have that as well. Yeah, that Lucky Lord said you can have both. Yeah, that. Lord says you can have both of them. The catalyst and the armor. GG's. Alright. So that's that sorted then. How did we do? I think that was just a standard. Yeah, I think it was a standard RS run. I think without catters or whatever. We got a Zaparis blueprint, didn't we? Got I think a Zaparis helmet. Oh, he's ripping you. Need a spot of tea, Governor. Thank you, Governor. Yeah, we'll do that then. Lucky, you want Aris, Lucky? I'm going to trade you the catalyst and the armor piece. Yeah, we should do a watch party, Lord. Bottom watch party. I know that sounds like after hours sort of thing, but when you say it like that, you know what I mean, though. A what party? Top hat and monocle. I wouldn't go that far. I think just a cup of tea will do. Right. Where is Lucky? So I got to trade him all these goodies. Where is he? Oh, he's on Calypso. He's on Cali. I don't think he wants some Lord. He only wants the catalyst, I think. He doesn't want the armor. Bowler hat, moustache, and a good old pipe. I'll give you a good old pipe. Good tune, Graph. Bring back some memories, sir. That's been good. I did have fears. I mean, we've got to give it to Hendy again. Brand new Bear Cave. Amp Wars record. I mean, just look at that in the bottom corner there, folks. Would you just look at it? Hendy _ Kanexan, look. $11,000. I don't think he gets the biggest hit, though. Can't remember who had the blouse in Gaia's Cradle. I can't quite remember. I think it might have been Rocky, you know. Was it Rocky? I'll have to think about that one. But yeah, brand new Bear Cave Amp Wars record, folks. It's been broken. 10,500 was the record held by Gogster, I think. And Hendy's just smashed it today, folks. I've had markup profit in the mining. We kept calm and kept dropping. It was good. A rough period in between, but we got there in the end. And then Aris, we were looking for the usual stuff. We didn't get much. We had Separis. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Let me get some shout outs. Smokey to the Mac today, folks. Tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you, Smokey to the Mac. Cheers for the follows. Hendy with 700 bitties giving in some luck today. Cheers for the support, Mr. Hendy. Oh, we did have a global, didn't we, on the Aris as well? We had a cheeky 50 global off one of the drones, I think. Hendy and everyone, thank you very much for the support. Chat and the lurkers, cheers for making me laugh, you know, when I was getting all them NRFs. Getting a little bit frustrated. Thank you for chilling with me. I'll be back tomorrow then. And yeah, I do stream Mondays. A lot of people came into the stream today say, what's this? You're streaming on Monday. What's going on? You know, I do stream. I have the odd Monday off now and again. All right, calm down. We get there. But yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. 2 PM Entropia time GMT. Why do you stream on Mondays? It's like me streaming on a Friday. Well, I'll stream this Monday, all right? Let's do a cheeky raid. Who are we raiding, folks? Tell me in the chat who we raiding. I haven't even looked yet. Gonna spread the love, baby. Let's have a look. We're gonna spread the love. Who are we raiding, by the way? Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Who's a Norwegian? Wait, I can see a Norwegian. All right. I don't think I've ever raided this person before. All right, take it easy, folks. Boom. Yeah, buddy. Will do.